Hey guys, welcome. Happy Tuesday? Is it Tuesday today? Is today Tuesday? I'm so confused. So yeah, welcome. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. I am going to be playing, much to everyone's shock, I'm going to be playing Tell Me Why again, because this game is awesome and I want to finish it. I don't want to leave it hanging. It's a very, very cool game. So yeah. So a lot of people are surprised that I'm not streaming WoW. I didn't stream it yesterday. I'm not streaming it today. I haven't had much of a chance to even play WoW today. I logged in this morning and I had half an hour maybe until the servers went down for maintenance. So yeah, I was like, no, the release was yesterday and you're already taking it down for maintenance. But yeah, as far as I know, the maintenance window is actually pretty short. But I had to move on to other things in my day and go and do other things, and I haven't had a chance to get back to it. So I'm really, really anxious to play, but I think what I'm gonna do, and this might change, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to level my druid off stream, and then when I go to stream for you guys, I will be playing probably my hunter, I think. But if I'm just having fun and I'm playing my druid and I just feel like sharing, then I might. Or if people ask me to, then I might. Or I might stream it in the Discord or something like that. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, nothing is set in stone there, but yeah. Once we're finished with this game, that'll be it. I'm gonna take some time off and just play some WoW. So that being said, will we jump into our game here? Sound like a good plan? All right. So we want to continue. We left off at the end of chapter 2. It had a super, super dramatic ending. I'm trying to think back to do a recap. We saw that scene at the end where they had the night that their mother died, and they're now realizing that there was somebody else present at that time. It wasn't just the two of them. There was somebody else there, probably their father, and he did not have a good relationship with Marianne. I guess you could say probably the relationship was non-existent. Found out that she got pregnant with the twins. He wanted her to have an abortion. He was happy that she decided to keep them. He didn't give any kind of financial support whatsoever. During the time they were growing up, we knew that money was an issue. She was feeling really stressed. She was in kind of a difficult situation. She turned to him for help on that night. He basically said no. In not so nice terms. He said no. He threatened to have her kids taken away. If she tried to expose him as their father because he's married to somebody else. Yeah, and I think that's about where we're at. Continue.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, And yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Alyson, wake up.
You killed me.
Ooh. Oh no.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Ooh. Chapter 3, Inheritance. That was a very dramatic beginning. Hey Crane, welcome. Alyson is having a bit of a difficult time right now. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left a file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the what? In the kitchen. Hey Zim, thank you very much for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized that I think I forgot to tweet. No, I did tweet. Okay. Never mind. Ignore that. So yeah, you you just missed. Let's see if I can fix this. Just missed a whole lot, Crane. Hey Zim, welcome. Was this I in a square the whole time? If I tab out, it disappears. When I come back to the game, it comes back. Lovely. And what if I...
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Alright, let's see if I can fix this square. I don't know why I'm in a square today. Sorry guys. So how's it going? How are you guys doing? We do like a quick recap of where we're at. Try that. So I'm not sure how much you saw of the last of chapter 2, Crayon. But at the very end of chapter 2, we got to watch a scene where their mother died. We know at this point that Alyson is the one who killed her mother. She stabbed her with the scissors. And we know also that there was somebody else there, the Mad Hunter, who is in fact their father. We still don't know who that is. Actually, I have a guess who I think their father is. I'm gonna write it down. We'll see at the end if I'm right. I'll show this to you guys. I won't say it out loud. I'll show this to you guys at the end.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fold that up. You saw that bit, Crayon? Okay. So we entered chapter 3. And it does like this little storytelling thing, this quick recap storytelling thing. And then Alyson was having a nightmare where her mother was there and she was like saying, "You killed me, you killed me, you killed me," and stuff like this. So Alyson is having a lot of difficulty, you know, with all the memories coming up and everything, dealing with the trauma of everything. is is it you? So yeah, let's examine what do we got here.
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
So has she completely decided to...
I could use a Michael pep talk.
Michael is a cool guy. Very cool guy.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He hid the fact that she was accepted into a summer program. I think it was a summer drama program, so she never got to go because he never told her that she was actually accepted.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
What's that sound? I hear a sound.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
I don't think we got to look in here before, did we?
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Yee.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
That is a nasty, dirty looking toy. Guess that's the hot water heater there. Someone can totally look out of that window down right into her bathroom. Alright, anything else in here? That's it. Nothing in the closet? Alright. Leave the room. So I guess she's back in her room that she grew up in.
I should go check what Eddie left downstairs.
She's back in her room at the house where she grew up with Uncle Eddie. You're needing to lurk for a tad little bit? Okay, cool. Enjoy lurking. What we got here?
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Got the title schedule?
Eddie looks so young here.
Was.
I miss the slopes.
She's a snowboarder. That's cool. You know, I see stuff like this, these shelves and stuff, and there's a part of me that's like, oh man, that looks so cool. And then the other part of me is like, I would hate dusting that. We go in this room over here. Is this Uncle Eddie's room? Is Uncle Eddie married?
What the?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
So we don't get to see what that was? I want to see it. I want to see the memory. But Tyler's not here.
So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but He really does so much for the community.
So what does this say? Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last week. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred so they can raise awareness among their peers in the God bless you. Gail and Toby Locklear and Aaron and Brody Moore.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
That's right, I forgot. They were really, really close as a family to Eddie's mother as well. Oh, here are the waffles.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Aw, girl. Waffles. They look so... Lunch with Dee on Wednesday. Don't forget her birthday gift.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
So she's been to Vancouver, Anchorage, Denali. What's this? Michael's Special Creamy Crab Hot Pot. It's a recipe. Sounds yummy. Oh, this house is awesome. Look at the view. This place is cool.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back.
What's this? Wallet? Driver's license? Okay.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Oh, that's right. There was someone who made a cash offer on their house. Out there. There's something on the railing out there.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
That's a needle.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
I know, Michael seems pretty... Probably help her out if he...
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
He's pretty talented.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
So, would anybody like this house or in this town or in this area? Does it look cool? Nope.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
So she could have just said, you know, she heard a lot of stuff, some up and freaking out. Hey, handsome.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh, wait. I want to look at that again. So, a hearing in the matter was held, the minor was not present for the record. Petitioner, Mr. Edward Brown, findings the court find. The minor is not a native child within the meaning. The minor's tribe or native village is. The minor is not married, and all parental rights of custody have been or suspended by circumstances. Deceased lone parent, father unknown, estranged family member. Alright. Nothing new there.
Come on. Paperwork. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Why was he paying for fireweed? You guys think Eddie was the father, maybe? Is my mic cutting out a bit? There. I'm having all kinds of issues today. Thanks for letting me know. So is that better? Is the mic picking everything up now? It's so weird because I haven't made any changes. Seems to be now? Okay. Thank you.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Kinda shows.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Oh, is there a note on the bed?
This is personal.
Yeah, and we're gonna read it. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please, help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
Bless you, handsome. Oh, we got a saxophone over here?
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
What's that doing there? Hey, Corey, welcome.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay. We read that. I don't really know what we're looking for this time. Mad Hunter gets his hand back. The moose teaches goblins. Yeah. Hey Laura, welcome, and welcome to Laura's viewers. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Oh, did it just give me the same notification twice? That's funny. Thanks. Hi Jules, welcome. I'm not really sure. It's the game is suggesting that I should be looking in the Book of Goblins, but I don't know what I'm looking for. And I also maybe we're looking for this symbol, the eye there, the lock.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay, maybe that's what we're looking for. The goblins, but we already read that story. The goblins earn their voice. The goblins irritate the Ice King. The moose teaches the goblins. Eek! The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. That looks like a creepy one. Maybe we'll come back to this. Like, guess maybe we're supposed to be trying to figure out how to open. Hey, Andrew, welcome! Yes, if in doubt, look in the Book of Goblins, right? We'll go back to it. I think there's other stuff that we haven't seen yet, I think. Yeah, she said that was a happy memory. Anything over here? Can we open the curtain? It's just a window. I haven't looked in this closet. Oh, there's something down there. For some reason, we can look at this.
Come on. Paperwork. Don't think Eddie's worn
Suit.
this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
I thought he was married. I guess he's not.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
I want to know about Claire. Who's Claire? Why is she talking to Uncle Eddie? The socks are very neat and tidy. Okay, and why did you put Claire's phone number up there now? Can we look in here? Oh! Oh!
Something's not right. What is this?
What's not right?
I always loved this one.
What's not right? You looked at everything. Okay, we already saw that. They won't be when you're done with them. Bet you there's something interesting in that basement. Always is. Okay, let's go back. And refer to the Book of Goblins. Or whatever this is.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Like, why does everybody even have this?
Looks like this is coin operated. Looks like this is coin operated.
Coin operated? Where did we see coins, guys? I know we've seen coins. Where were they? Not over here. I think they were where the keys were? In here?
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Oh, maybe she's talking about basket weaving. Here, maybe. Oh, I don't think I looked at the mantle in the fireplace. Coins. He has coin. Yeah, I didn't.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Tyler is back at the house. Alyson kind of freaked out a little bit. She was just finding it like way too much, going through all the memories and stuff at the house. And so she kind of freaked out a little bit, and she woke up the next morning, she's here. Which is, I'm assuming, where she grew up, like after their mother died, with Eddie. So she woke up in her bedroom. Her bedroom's upstairs. We're
A
sorta
secret keeper in her secret keep.
going through stuff. Insert coin. What's this?
No way. It worked.
Of course it worked. Secret keeper. Where did she put it? Why not keep it in the box? Why does Eddie have it? So we're supposed to be looking for paperwork. She has to fill out a rental application. Go in here. Can we use the computer? So we have the title schedule. Really, we don't need. Oh, there's a book of fairy tales there too.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
So that she could get her coin back?
That was sweet. I'm so not hungry though.
She should eat the waffles. Eat the waffles. Why doesn't she have the picture? Why is it somewhere else in the house? So twice now we've almost had a memory when we... Almost. It isn't right, Alyson. Tell us. Tell us what's not right. Maybe we do have to read the Book of Goblins. So she said the secret keeper in her secret keep was... That was this story. Once upon a time in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? But you know what? We already read this one on stream. I don't think I want to, like, read it in its entirety again. Does anybody notice anything that could help us here? Oh, wait. The beginning of the story, we ignored that before. It was about the stalwart moose, which we believe the stalwart moose is Eddie. So we found out that he told the secret keeper they wanted to buy Moose's secret. Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Okay, so he was married, but his wife died. Okay. Anything else you think that we need to know?
Come on. Paperwork.
Paperwork. Work. Why has he got a note from his mother there? We did look at this before, right? Yeah? And we looked at this. Back to the kitchen, maybe? Eat the waffles?
I can't really eat anything right now.
Did I just, like, have a total brain fart and it's, like, right here? The kitchen?
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Alyson. How could you do this to me?
Whoa.
Fuck. I've got to think about something else.
No,
Focus.
I want to...
ID and pay stubs.
No, I want to know what happened. Tenant info sheet.
Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God,
What?
I needed that money.
Got fired by Tessa?
Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God, I needed that money.
To whom it may concern, in regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Alyson Ronan has been employed at Veni Vidi Veci's general store since June 2013 and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing, and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets and reports. She's working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. She has no disciplinary record. For any additional information, don't hesitate to contact me. Well, yeah, I suppose they did get all in her business, but, I told ya, I don't like Tessa. I do not like Tessa.
Where did I stash my pay stubs?
Even one little
And
bit.
where did my wallet end up last night?
The wallet's over here. I don't know where the pay stub. Wallet. We already picked it up and put it down.
Ah, here's my ID.
ID. Okay, I guess we have to take it out of the wallet. Cake.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Stop it, Alyson. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
That's not a happy memory. At all. Okay, we already saw. Pay stubs, pay stubs.
Alyson, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Alyson. Don't start.
Where would the pay stubs be? File folder?
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
It's nothing. This is nothing.
It's nothing. Everything's okay. Seen that like times already. Where are the pay stubs? Who the heck is Claire? Oh! We can open this door now. Go in here.
The paperwork's not down there.
No! Come on, game.
The paperwork's not down there.
That's mean.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Alyson, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I have no idea. But now I can look at a different spot on the bed. Under the bed?
Not here.
Closet? We can look in the closet now.
God, where is it?
Didn't she know where her pay stubs are? Especially if she was doing accounting and that sort of thing. Bookkeeping and so. Oh, we can open the desk drawer now.
Not here.
Hmm. What have we got here? That looks like a pay stub.
Here they are. Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay. Go then.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Spooky. The game is starting to get a little bit spooky.
Alyson, help!
Alyson, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me?
We can go at the front door. It's the phone. Marianne?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Alyson.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now. God, where is it? Not here.
Oh, I think it might be under
No,
that book.
no phone here. What's it
There we
doing
go.
here?
Good question. We're gonna grab it?
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. Anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Alyson. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
Oh.
My hands are still shaking.
Gonna make a present?
I was
Look in
not
here.
in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Say not. Be a creepy gift. Ooh. Can look all over the place. Okay, let's start over here. So which do you think it is, Corey? Do you think she's having a mental breakdown, or
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
something else going on here?
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
What have we here?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally different life.
We flip the page?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that.
Okay. Don't appear to be able to flip the page. What am I hearing?
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Alright, let's make a present. That was fast. Got skills. Oh. We gonna look at a bike over here?
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Those are some pretty fat tires. Okay, so we have a present. We've got, oh, new stuff.
I miss you, pup.
Fishing rods? This. A fishing permit. This permit is for the Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake, and Tanaki Rivers only, blah blah blah. Must remove the tips of the tails and record your harvest at the place where the salmon were taken from the river. Okay. Fishing rod?
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Does this have any different from what we've already seen? No. Okay. We done down here? Look at this place. It's awesome. They've got a kayak. All our snowboarding stuff is over there. I'm totally jealous. Done.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
That's right, I forgot about their
If you're
big
going to
run-in.
lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went
did?
behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
I mean, he does.
This dude's making me mad.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
That made me
Sorry
mad.
for abandoning you out there. Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Michael's
Did
her
he
best
talk
friend,
about
by
the
the
new
way.
spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
You're free now.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. Tessa's been venting nonstop about your fight. Seriously, bad vibes over there right now.
I know the feeling.
So yeah, Michael's like her super best friend in all the world, so...
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Nothing wrong with cooking. Okay, we can talk to him. We can look at the waffles again.
So, do you want to talk about what got you fired?
Not really, no.
Not really, no. Sorry.
It's all right. Alyson, what's going on?
Stuff.
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey,
That was a good answer.
I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot, and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Alyson, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
She's not okay.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
I'm gonna tell him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
See? Michael, best friend in all the world.
He must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. And you got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yes. Go, dude.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
We
I
all
hope
know
he'll
he's
talk
got a
to you,
crush
though.
on Tyler.
He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Were you joking, Corey? Did that totally freak you out? Okay, lunch with Dee.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am.
Always nice to hear.
That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
So, Corey, are you telling me that I look terrible, or are you
Morning.
reacting to what she
Miss
said?
Ronan.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Alyson. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay, so it looks like we have the present for Dee, and I'm assuming the rental application. Aw, thank you, Corey. Do you think she looks terrible? I wouldn't say terrible exactly. Alright, so wait. What are we reading? Why can we read something? Oh, it's a sign on the wall. Never mind. Okay. So I guess we just really, I mean, we don't appear to be able to take the cobbler, just look at it.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero
So I
must
guess we
have frozen them over
really
the
came
summer.
in here to
Oh
talk
yes,
to him.
she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
So where is the chief's mail slot? Ooh.
This is not this guy's first time.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
It won't be his last either. Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
The armory. I guess this must be his mail slot.
Sounds like
right
Eddie's
next to it.
busy. I shouldn't bother him.
I want to bother him.
1712 East State Street, Anchorage, Alaska. 99501.
Can I not?
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Confirm the reason for your visit to Devil's Cross.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Yes, I do.
I'm just eavesdropping a little here.
So you're here to visit family and also to hunt moose, correct? You have
Is
a tag for up near
Alexander the Flasher that he caught?
Season's closed in most places around here. Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your permit zone, did you?
Of course I did. I'm not some goddamn poacher.
Yes, you are. We
I
heard
should
you.
probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
That guy totally is a poacher. He bragged about it when they were in the store. Can I look through the window at him?
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop.
But
What makes you think those cases were mine?
Well, we got a tip that you were bragging about down in the booth up that way.
This is some bull.
Uncle's in there.
The bull is in your truck.
He's really letting that guy have it. No more snooping.
but I want to know what's going on.
Officer. Chief Brown. It was an honest mistake. Lapse in judgment. But you're free to keep the meat if you want. Didn't I
He's
swear
trying to
it
bribe
was
him with the moose meat.
We all good?
Is that
No.
a bribe, sir? Look, you're already facing multiple misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you don't want to add felony bribery to that list.
Sorry.
Oh, what a jerk.
Very seriously out here, Mr. Gershwin, as you should know.
I don't know.
I do.
It's not only about culture and tradition,
Oh,
but also
I can sit on this couch?
that's why we have law.
I got nothing.
Can I listen from here? Look at the newspaper?
I should
Charming
grab a
lake
piece of
house.
cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
We already went there and she didn't eat any cobbler. Please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk the safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. All civilians must be in the company of an officer at all times. Uh-oh. I guess that's because of them. Alright, so basically he's got that guy Alexander in his office who's from out of town. And he bragged about bagging a moose.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't
Out of
really
the permit
talked about it.
zone. And it looks like he's been, sounds like he's been caught. Yes! And he doesn't feel overly sorry about it either. Oh, I can take that piece. Got it. I has cherry cobbler. Or wild berry cobbler. I have cobbler.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling. Whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
What is black radish?
I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
That's sweet. Why are we talking to this guy? Let's eat. Eat. Eat the food. There we go. Okay, well, at least she got one mouthful.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Oops, did she say that out loud? Okay, eavesdrop. I saw eavesdrop a second. I want to eavesdrop.
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
I think we missed an opportunity to eavesdrop.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
Seems like a bit
You'll
of a
never
close
believe
talker.
it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
The mailbox
And guess
bandit!
who it was?
Who? A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong.
Who
It's a
is it?
raccoon.
A raccoon?
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Give her
Thanks.
the present. Give her the present.
I brought you a little something
There we
to
go.
make up for missing your birthday.
But, where did she get the little box and everything?
It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How
Hey,
did I
Dragon,
get so
thank you
lucky?
very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, that girl.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
Thank you for the host.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Alright, can we leave now?
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Oh no.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Dude.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look,
Assault
we're
his
all worried
her
about
uncle?
you. This isn't the Alyson we know.
The
Oh my
Alyson you
God.
know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I'm sorry,
Not
but
your
I
business,
really
buddy.
don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, Corey.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time, and people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Alyson, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't. I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Okay, let's go out to the house.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
The heck is this? Am I supposed to do something here? Hold to match the expanding circle? Oh, release to match the shrinking circle.
I just need to breathe.
Oops.
In and out. Follow the circles.
Follow the circles? I think I got an X. I think I'm not doing it right.
I just want to be okay.
This is weird.
Just keep going.
I got a check mark.
In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Alyson. You're getting there.
This is super weird.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes?
Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Alyson? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
How I don't want to talk to him. I want to go out and see Tyler. I want to find out why he wasn't able to answer.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Possibly.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Actually, it was. Are we gonna tell him? We're gonna tell him the truth? Or are we just gonna say, I want to forget? Let's come clean.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Guys, do I want to tell him I killed Marianne or I can't move on? We gonna tell him the truth? After all this time? Are we gonna confess? I know, right? He's a cop. If we tell him, does he have to do something about it? Because we know that he's like this law-abiding guy, you know? He follows the letter of the law, no matter how he personally feels about it, so... But it so sucks to have everybody blaming Tyler for everything when we know it wasn't Tyler's fault. We'll say... Oh, I'm gonna be a coward, guys. I'm gonna be a coward. I can't move on.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Maybe it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Seems pretty nice.
Thank you, Uncle.
Kind of a stark contrast between this and that crazy
How are
memory.
you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Where did we find the goblins? I think they each had their own goblin, right? At the beginning of the game?
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. and we had a big group hug?
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
All right. So, chose not to stir the pot this time. We're gonna find Sam? What happened to Tyler? Why can't we hear Tyler?
Okay. You can do this.
Okay, so maybe Sam is down here somewhere? Out of order, go around. But we can peek through the
Good.
window.
He's here.
Alright. Is she shivering? What's wrong with her? Is she getting all freaked out again? Relax, Alyson. Relax. It's gonna be okay. Okay, so we can open the door, but before we do, want to lean over here?
Damn it.
Alright, take a deep breath. Look around. Alright. That's enough. There doesn't seem to be anything to do
Let's
there.
do this.
Okay, so check this out. I'm guessing that this is Sam's boat, but I don't think that this is the same boat that their father had when he came to visit Mary Doc.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. I already got the lifters in there. Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think Sam would refuse to help them out if they were in a bad way. I mean, he's been
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So,
been really helpful since then.
did you need something?
Yeah. Are you my dad?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
That's not what I told her to say.
Yeah. Huh? All right, here she is.
Alyson, that's not what I told you to say.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Okay. See, he's always trying to help people. I don't think he'd be the kind of guy to be like making
where's your
threats
brother?
and stuff.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, What's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
What have we got here? Ballot papers. What's this? Hey cuz, I left you my boat a month ago. And as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean,
Paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. Answer your goddamn phone. We can move these papers. It's under here. Bank. They're from the bank.
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Summons to appear. What's this for? Your failure to appear will result in the issuance of an arrest warrant. Yeah, oof indeed. Ballot paper. Wait. Oh, the Alaska Fishermen's Association. Jonathan Shelby or Michael Wang. Oh, is that her friend Michael?
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Okay, what else can we look at?
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
That's a smaller boat. Why are we so interested in the cans of WD-40 etc. that are hanging around? I'm not really sure what I just took, but I guess we need it.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detailed.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Valid.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Really?
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Sam is becoming more interesting. Oh, right. I forgot. Thank you.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Think that's it? Oh, what do we got here? That it? Alright, let's take it back to him. But let's, hey, there's an upstairs. We can go up there. Oh, we can look at the boat. Let's look at the boat.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been, missing some tools I need, so...
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and head it back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
No bananas on board. I have learned something today. Authorized Sam only. Okay. Don't appear to be able to open that. We want to talk to him again, I guess? Give Ken.
Would this
Hey, there's
help?
a canoe up there.
Thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
I actually happen to know where that is. I do, actually. At the very beginning of this stream, I wrote down a name. I have it on this piece of paper here. I'm gonna check it at the end of when I finish the game.
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Sorry, dude. I'm coming. Is that pizza?
Sam? Are you our father?
That was unexpected?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
I knew he
What the hell
wasn't.
kind of answer is that?
The answer is no, he's not your father.
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
Sam wouldn't do
I
that.
may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this.
Poor Sam.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much.
I agree. Welcome back,
But
Anson.
I don't even know who she was.
Come
I feel
with me.
so bad for Sam now.
I want to show you something. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here.
So is this where he lives?
Much better.
Okay, so I guess it's a bit not overly fresh in here. So you have 3 characters that you're suspicious of? I also have 3 characters that I'm suspicious of, but I think it's gonna turn out to be this one on the paper.
You want to take a seat?
I'm looking at your chart on the wall, do you? I mean, I guess I did just freak out at you for not being my father.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
By falling asleep, he means he passed out drunk. Oh, his salmon casserole recipe. I like that there are recipes in this game. I'm curious to see if you try to make them, would they work. Meal plan. Wow. He's got a weekly meal plan here.
Hey, come have a look.
To write down grilled cheese. Where we can sit. Oh, has he got some pictures for us to look at? Alright. Sit.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
He is definitely on a budget. Alright, let's take a look at what he has to show us.
Can I?
For the record, I think their father and the Mad Hunter are the same person.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this?
You can
It's
hardly
like I
stand
told
up.
you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
Oh, that's so bad for Sam.
You can't just throw it away.
If the Mad Hunter is who you think he is, they're gonna be so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
know how hard this has been on you.
Same here.
But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and Drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta
Yeah.
remember.
Good night. Aw, Sam. I got an achievement unlocked that says, "Are you my daddy?" Yeah, go for it.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Alyson? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Fishing! So this is as far as you've played? Are you gonna duck out now so you don't get spoilered? And that is... Wow, I'm so glad that you told us about that, about Sam. Yeah, there's no way whatsoever in my mind that Sam is the Mad Hunter. And I don't think he was their father either. Actually, I think I only thought that maybe he could be their father for like just a fraction of a second. And then after that, I was like, yeah, no. No, it's not Sam. So, yeah. I have an idea who I think their father is, and I have an idea who I think the Mad Hunter is, and I think they are the same person, and I think I agree with you that if it's the person that I think it is, that they are going to be horribly, horribly disappointed. You're always a little anxious about playing it yourself? Oh, cool. That would be awesome. You're welcome to stay. Alright, let's see. Fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart. I'm not in the mood. Was that you? Or I don't know. Yeah, let's say, was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah.
That sounds
It got
a little...
cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
I would. I wouldn't go out on the ice
actually
at all.
serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Michael's character is my favorite,
Let's go.
I think, in the game.
We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Where did he get a thermos of coffee or whatever is in there? At what point did he go and make that?
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Oh, I can look
Miss
around.
what?
Just hanging out and fishing, and you know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
I only
So
look
did
around
any of the
so
people
far.
you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Why not?
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
How do I reel in the fishing line?
Come on, pull up on the rod. Reel them in.
Complete the circle to catch the fish? Okay.
Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
The action sequence.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Woohoo!
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Oh, yeah, but aren't they afraid of, like, making the Ice King angry and stuff? Or maybe they mean the frozen lake. Maybe it's not a person. Maybe it's, like, the frozen... Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
Yeah, I mean, Marianne's pretty creative, so it could be like the personification of the frozen lake or something like that. Hey, we can look at other stuff.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
What about
All right,
fishing?
here we go.
Oh, some more fishing action. Here we go, guys. Oh, no instructions this time.
I'm here.
Got it.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Got it. Better than
Oh,
fishing
you
in
weren't
Stardew
all
Valley.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Yeah, that's a good question. The secret keeper. More like a general concept. I think you might be right about that. I mean, I kind of thought maybe it was Tessa with her little notebook and stuff, but it didn't really seem like Tessa 100%. So yeah, you're right. Maybe it's a general concept, but of what? Where would the secrets be kept?
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
That's it? He's not gonna tell us what's in the cooler? I wanna know!
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So, about last night. I don't know what Alyson
gonna
said,
open up.
but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Oh, that's a good idea, that maybe people can have 2 personalities in the Book of Goblins. But yeah, we figured that Tessa was the pelican as well. Yeah, I think she's the pelican. I pushed her too hard.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Let's see, we could say, like, I didn't really think about that, but he's got a point. I mean, he was the kid who killed his mom, right? Because I'm gonna go with I didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind.
What's he got a
Thanks
bad
for
left
listening.
shoulder from?
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Oh. Hold on. Another action sequence. Oh, man. I think I might not get this one. That's a bit tedious. Come on, game. This is not as much fun as you would like me to think it is, game. Finally.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Hold on, I'll read the chat in a minute.
I got nothing. That was clean.
Oh, there's an achievement. Fish all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed. Can I
Right,
ask you
guess I
something
did
kind of
go
weird
after all.
and maybe hard to answer?
Weird
Uh-oh.
and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Alright. Let me read the chat now. I think it's more likely she's the pelican. For a moment, Marianne almost looked like the Mad Hunter herself. Yeah. Actually, when I saw one of the trailer videos, I thought definitely that Marianne was the Mad Hunter, but I dropped that idea, I think, pretty quickly once we got into the game. No one else knew that he killed his mom. Everybody thought that Tyler killed his mom, but now we know that it was actually Alyson. Oh yeah, I suppose maybe not everybody knew. But I think everyone at Fireweed would have known, right? Because they would have had to give some kind of explanation as to why he was there. Oh yeah, that's how he got the bad left shoulder? Could be, Corey, could be. And no, I did not confess to Eddie. I wimped out. Did you confess to Eddie? Let's see. Hard to argue with that. You still want to risk it with me, or it's just not for me? Damn, what are we answering again? He was saying that it's hard to put yourself out there, but you just gotta do it, right? Hard to argue with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna make any kind of commitment one way or the other for Tyler here. I'm just gonna say hard to argue with that. It's a good general piece of life advice, I guess. You confess to Eddie and Michael? I confess to Michael, but not Eddie. Yeah. Alyson cries a lot.
Hard to argue with that. And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Oh, guys, we have to make a decision. Are we gonna take a chance? Are we gonna be like, no, not ready? Did she seem relieved? That's cool. I'm gonna go for it.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I just caught 3 fish. What are you talking about? I'm a total pro. Oh.
Hey.
Lost in thought.
You're missing the show.
Sunset? Hold hands? Yes? Oh, have a moment. We're gonna have a moment. Oh, guys. we have a choice here, guys. Should we make a move or do nothing? Look at that. I can't believe how well they did this to like capture the look in his eyes and everything. That's amazing. All right, guys, are we gonna make a move? Are we gonna go for it? Or are we gonna like back off? Does anyone have an opinion? You think we should go for it, Bear? Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! You think you're suspicious of him, Crane? I might be totally getting blindsided here, but I'm not suspicious of Michael at all. Besides, we're pretty sure that he's not a bad guy because he would have been a kid at the time when everything went down. So, probably not involved. Might be a half-brother or something, though, that we don't know about. But I don't think so.
You okay?
Going for it. Yeah, me too. Aww. That was beautiful. They did a great job on that.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Aww. Okay, now I want to check out the
I
lock.
miss you so much. It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Come on, let's check out the lock.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
It would have been awkward if the voice did go off during that, Corey.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
Me too.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Yeah, I don't know. I totally believe Sam. Arson... I don't know if arson's his style or not, to be honest, but, I'm just gonna say arson's not his style.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Yes.
We've come this far.
Yes.
And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Yes. Let's go. To the barn. So, Corey, how do you feel about Alyson at this point? Has your opinion of her changed at all? Because I know on the first day you didn't like her at all. And someone came in and said, oh, by the end of
what
the
a
game, you're
mess.
gonna like her.
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Hey, Dan. Welcome.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
I see a ladder over there through the doorway. You want to know the numbers behind this power? Alright, guys. I need to take a quick break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tara. I know that you're waiting to find out what's in the barn, and so am I. But I need to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we'll find out. I hope. Alright, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Especially you, Taraska, thank you. And also, am I pronouncing your name correctly? I'm not really sure. Taraska is the only way I can think of to say that name, so hopefully I am. Thank you. Alright. Is it time? Awesome. Is it time, guys? Let's see if we can figure out how to get into this loft. We gotta figure out how to get into this loft. Dragon! What's that for? What was that for, Dragon? Okay, I see a ladder. But do we have to figure out where it needs to go first? Also, the game is prompting me to take another look at the picture. I think the loft is like... Oh! There it is! Right
What
there.
do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
Hey.
My brain was going to some real dark places.
Kind of dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
Hey.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
Maybe she didn't mean to keep it a secret. Maybe she just never went up there. I mean, it's not exactly a secret trapdoor. Alright, so...
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
How do we open
it?
it?
Going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
Okay, we grab the ladder. Do we have to climb up on the... Oh? What is that creepy thing on the workbench? Was that teddy bear type thing there before? This.
Just a regular old light switch. I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me.
Battle. Okay, what's this?
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Okay, if you... No, what about this beam down?
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank.
Okay. Alright, we know where the trapdoor is. Right there. But how do we get up?
The handle should be behind this.
Oh. Can we just like climb up and pull on the... Oh!
There it is.
Oh, well this is exciting.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Taraska, you were asking about the secret keeper? Mm-hmm. All the secrets. I think the secret keeper might be the loft. Okay, so now can we go grab the ladder? Yes. Take the ladder. Wow.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. her story.
Look, she left us something.
Is this gonna be something else we have to figure out how to open?
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she
Of
hid the
course.
code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
What does this say? Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Jeez. Jeez indeed. But there's somebody peeking out from behind the tree over here. Look at that.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Wait. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's check the Book of Goblins. I believe this is the very last story. So, is this the one we're looking at? She said it was, or they said it was the one where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter, right? This one, not the very last one. Okay. I kind of don't trust Eddie. I really don't have 100% trust in Eddie, but also I just felt like Eddie seems to be the kind of guy who, you know, he has to do what's right regardless of his personal feelings. So I wasn't sure, you know, would he feel compelled to do something about the fact that Alyson was actually the killer? I don't know. And I also didn't feel like Alyson would tell him. Hey, Kados, welcome. I don't know. It was just, honestly, it was more of a gut feeling than sort of reasoned out. All right. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess. And if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. Eek! The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand. But if he lost both hands, he would never be able to hunt again and would no longer be a mad hunter, but only a madman. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized that she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me, and for this clothing which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. So he plotted the day he would emerge, once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. Something as silly as child support? I was thinking maybe it was her mother or something. I don't know. Maybe his mother? I don't know.
Okay, spot the differences.
Alright, so...
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Oh, so we have to... Wait. We have to spot the differences in the picture. Okay, so there's definitely nobody peeking out from behind the tree, and there's definitely no castle, so let's go back.
Never mind.
And we'll get those two.
Nothing. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away, just like the princess is here.
Okay. Doesn't have anything to say about that. What other differences do we have here? This is where, in the book, he's like, there's a fish type thing. You think that would be a difference?
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Is this particular tree in the book? I don't think it is.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah.
And there's no goblins.
In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
That's creepy. One right up here.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Show us. Show us what's in the secret door. It's like a little shrine.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
Medals. Trophy.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Why isn't it her? She seems like a very creative type of person.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
My birdie Polly, I'll miss you forever. It looks like she maybe did that when she was quite young.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No, but it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she was against sports, wasn't she? Huh, good point. Her mother sent the Mad Hunter after her?
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
This letter is signed Brent. If I looked at everything else, I think so. Save the best for last. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please, don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Yeah, I guess the gold lady is grandma, and she cut off the Mad Hunter's hand.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Which one? This one? I think you could be right.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Ew, that doesn't. Good. What are these?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Yeah, Brent definitely does not sound like the Mad Hunter. Okay, so we have to select what makes the most sense here. So we start off with the gold lady. She's got a broom.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick,
so.
I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Oh! Oh, look at the doors on the next one down. Okay, so she was studying engineering. Which of these images represents engineering? Last one?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Okay, and who does she run to in the last one? I don't think the first one's right. We'll get back to that one. In the last
one. Huh. What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
I guess the first one was right. Oh, where was it that I heard her being called a dove? Was it Sam who called her that? Oh, right, her pet bird. But it doesn't look like a parrot. But yeah, you're right, Corey. So, anyways, for the bottom one, I was thinking an artist like maybe Brent is an artist. He seemed kind of artsy like her. Can we look back here? See the picture?
You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
He looks like he's got a painting smock on with paint on it. She's drawn hearts around him. Alright, let's examine what we have in
What's in there
here.
this time?
Oh, a picture of their house. We have some friends. Let's take a look. Let's start with the picture of the house. Not gonna say anything? Okay, they're not gonna say anything. Let's check this out.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Oh, poor Sam. I feel so sad for Sam.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Oh, maybe that's how she's able to make all these little contraptions with the doors that open and stuff like that. Well, because she studied engineering, she worked for a watchmaker. Yeah, Carol was Eddie's mother. Was she the wise beaver? I don't recall that part. Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling. Emmy.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
And what's this? Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. It's a postcard.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
What kind of stuff does it say here? Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head. To which you're blind. Smiley face, Shelley. We miss you already. So are we losing you to modern civilization? We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Bon voyage. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Thank you for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed. I don't know what that is. Oh, those their names, I guess. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. All right. And the stories mention the beaver dying and Eddie's mother. Yeah. And both were always helping out the princess. Good one. Okay. So the beaver is Eddie's mother. Last but not least, letter from Dad.
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Conner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when your children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. Oh yeah, this letter is full of love and warm feelings. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. When he says that her mother stepped up to help, what form do you suppose her help took? Dad. I'm wondering what kind of help her mother was offering. I agree, Corey.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Please don't be Michael.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
I wouldn't want to be part of that family either, based on what I've seen here, but I would want some answers. I would track him down just to get my answer. And then probably never speak to him again, just like Marianne did. There are letters.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Yeah, make him eat that letter. There are letters on the insides of the doors of these cubbies that we're opening here. One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
And that supports your theory that Eddie's mom is the beaver, right? Because Eddie is the bear? Is Eddie the bear or the moose? I can't remember now.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Okay, let's hold on. Deselect. Let's start off with the castle because that would be her childhood home. And then we'll follow with the salmonberries because that would be the commune.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
And...
what's that plant thing on top?
Salmonberry.
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, That degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Right, Eddie's the moose. Okay, so salmonberry flowers. And then she went to the watchmaker place, right? Because the people in the postcard said that she went off to civilization, so definitely not Delos Crossing.
Some sort of clock?
And that would be the big wooden house, and then Emily.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Yes.
Yes.
I bet
What's
you
in
the
there?
inside of the
Another
doors is
letter?
going to spell out the word love. That's right. He does, doesn't he? You think Eddie is their father? There's only a letter in here. That's it.
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
That looks really hard to read. The princess's laws. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life. A splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it on her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew that it was safest on the pillow while she slept. You don't think they look like Eddie? I'm starting to believe that maybe the Mad Hunter and their father are two different people. What do you suppose the tiara is? One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair, and with no shine left. Ooh. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title. Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking Sid's too, Corey.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title.
Mom.
That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Ah, it's the baby's initials.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Right? It's got space for 3 letters, and we've uncovered 3 letters on the backs of those doors. I'm afraid to look. Yeah, exactly, Corey. They were pretty young, so... Set down? Set something down here? Maybe this is for whatever is in the chest. Okay. And we can examine some other things too, but we have L-O-E are the letters that we've uncovered, so... and in what order did we get them? It was O first, then L, then E. Ollie?
All right, should be easy enough.
O. L. E. No? Yes? Maybe not. I don't know, maybe she just couldn't talk about it. It was just too painful to talk about.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
I guess O-L-E is not the
All
answer.
right, should be easy enough. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
Oh, it's for the collectibles we found.
Crafty goblins go here. that's the Pious Pelican spot.
There's some that we haven't found yet. Oh, pardon me, Alyson. Come on, get out of the way.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. There you go, stalwart moose. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
I think that's all I found. Dang, I missed a few. Okay. It's definitely an E, not an I. What else have we got here?
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Maybe these are like, before we find like the first puzzle.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Not done with what one?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a
No!
crowbar right downstairs.
No!
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
No! Not that either.
That crowbar is sounding pretty
no,
nice right now.
No. No. Dang. I feel like, is that a letter R there? I feel like it should go at the end. Even though it's not one of the letters that we found. For Ronan. Leo? Oh, good one, Corey. Thank you. I think you're right. Leo. That must be the baby's name.
Yes.
Nice. Get a crowbar. Give me a break.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Yes. It's a letter to them.
Ollie. She noticed. I was her son.
Dear Alyson and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblin.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
I think that's maybe the tree where Leo was buried? Aww.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
I thought they were gonna find their answers up here.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Okay. Let's find out. So, the beaver fixes the house. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks on the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls. That's the second time it said that. And even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess! Let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help with the roof, you may." Yeah, it was time to finish this, except we stopped on the way to figure out, what are there, 4 more puzzles left? Oh no, he bent the post in the other direction. Let's see. I kind of want to skim it, but it's kind of really difficult to skim at the same time. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix. Oh. She set about writing the post with loud slaps of her tail. "Thank you, beaver. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. No, we think Bear is Sam, right? He came along to help fix the house. And we think Beaver is Eddie's mother. You think they have suppressed some memories that might help them understand? Yeah. No, I don't think so. Although that is a good point, Corey. Oh, there's Beaver and very old Beaver, but this is it was Bear who came along and wanted to help her. See? The old bear? I don't know. And this is very old Beaver. And she was nursing old Beaver until she came to, Yeah, because old Beaver passed on. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. "Goodbye, my friend." I think Taraska's right there. I think it just doesn't always say very old every single time. So how does this help us solve this? There were boards that were loose, the roof needed to be fixed, and there was a post. So fix the roof.
She fixed the roof shingles.
And the planks on the wall, whoop.
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And the bent post.
She slapped the post with... All right.
So we got more secrets.
Yeah. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, You cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you. So I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish? He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. So there we go. Very old beaver is Carol, Eddie's mom.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
Full bellies.
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay. So the crafty goblins. What was this one again? Good deeds. Where's that? You guys see it there? Yeah. But it was a little odd that there was a letter from his mom, you know, on his bed in the here and now. Where are their good deeds? Princess makes good new friends. Moonhag loses her name. Goblins trick the Mad Hunter. Pelican helps her friends. Maybe it's that one. Goblins earn their voice. The goblins save the old beaver. The pelican forgives, or maybe it's pelican forgives the goblins? Maybe it's the pelican forgives the goblins. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, cool. So, most of the time the answers are like from the end of the story. These are like so long, I don't want to read each and every word of all of them, especially if we're going to have 4 to do here. Goblins, I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. We have nothing to give. Okay. So they found Stalwart Moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, so they gave him a good scratch. So they scratched Moose's back. They helped the old bear get some honey out of a narrow beehive. And they found the princess crying over a loss that she would not speak about, so they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. Aww. So they scratched Moose's back.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
They helped out the bear with the beehive.
Broke open the beehive for the bear.
And they hugged the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Okay, the Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as also... Oh, the Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing art scene and the craft scene and customers. So they were gonna start a business together, Tessa and Marianne. They were gonna sell her crafts, the tourists. This one next, Alyson? The Old Bear's Gifts for the Princess.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay. Old Bear's Gifts for the Princess. Is it like the first one? The Bear and the... This one? The Bear and the Princess? Is that the right one? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, look at the wolf at the top of the trees there. Let's see if we can skim through this one and get and get our answer without reading all of it. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. See, there really was nothing going on between Sam and Marianne. Old Bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you. And that is how it will always be. Ouch! That's harsh. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all that I need. Okay. Let's find out what his gifts were. Salmon. I think he gave her salmon. He was struck by her great beauty, and he knew that he had to help. The wolf snapped and snarled, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees tail between his... Wait, he scared off the wolf, but did he give him the salmon? No. He scared off the wolf. Yeah, Sam got forever friend-zoned. Poor Sam. Can you imagine? I would rather you had left me to the wolves than marry you. Ouch. That's so mean. Oh, wait. Okay, here are the gifts in the next paragraph. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, and a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay. So what was it? The salmon first? The salmon, a handful of ripe berries, and a bluebell. Salmon?
Fresh caught salmon?
Where do we get the berries from and the bluebell?
A newly bloomed bluebell?
And the berries? The bush maybe down here?
A handful of ripe berries? Nice.
Ta-da! Yeah. Well, wasn't he married to Laura?
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You were strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Yeah, I think Tessa said that he was married. So obviously Tessa thought there was something going on between Marianne and Sam, but she was mistaken. The crafty goblin's loot.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Nope. Okay, so it was, she said Goblins, the Princess and the Two Thieves. This one. But what do we have to figure out? Oh, the stuff that they stole? Okay, we have to figure out what they stole. They stole her cake? Was that it, or was there anything else? And that's not surprising, considering they made a point of saying that, you know, he drew the cake. Hey, we can't select the cake. Okay, back to the book. Yeah, it must have been more than just the cake. Well, let's find out. The princess was not in it, but she never spoke about where she came from, for it made her cry. Aww. Food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs that vanishing during the night. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. So it started off with fruits and nuts, and then we got some cutlery and plates and stuff, and then blankets. I think I have a thief. Okay. So we start off with fruits and nuts.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
And then some plates and knives and stuff.
What if they took some spoons?
And a blanket? The blankets. I don't see a blanket, do you guys? Maybe we'll go with the jacket?
Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes?
No, I don't think so.
Or not.
What's this one?
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
Nah.
Maybe not.
Maybe I didn't read enough.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
There we go.
That's it.
Thanks, Corey. No, I think that's a jar of candy.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Aww. Alright, so are we done? Have we solved all of the puzzles? I think we have. Is it time to head down to the dock?
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Are we ready, guys? Are we ready for this to be over? Or are we?
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Yeah, you're right. They've reversed.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Who do we need to? Don't try jumping in. The controller is like... The controller's shaking here, but I can't see where I'm supposed to be looking to get this memory. we go. In here? I mean, we know that he was like in the boat. There. There we go. Who is it?
Almost.
Who is it?
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Alyson. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Are we gonna see a confrontation? Game, don't let us it. Don't end like that, game.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Here we go. Hi, Tom.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Boom! Just like that.
Yes.
Dirtbag.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
They're his kids. That's not a handout. Dude. I think you might be right. I think you might be the muskrat.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made. One way or another.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
Nice, Dad.
You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face.
Well, guess what,
I had
buddy?
to do something.
Alright. Only one option left. Or we can talk to each other. About the barn or about Marianne? Let's see what they have to say to each other about the barn and Marianne.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Deserves it.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
Cowardly muskrat, just like you said. Alright, you have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
You
I'll
failed
do whatever
everyone.
you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Because he's running
Excuse
for mayor.
me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Uh-oh.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
I want to punch the computer. Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Sure is a cowardly muskrat. Agreed. And dude, it's not handouts if they're your own. Come on. She would have been better off with Sam.
The Mad Hunter.
not gonna hurt you.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Alyson. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, go, Tyler, go!
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions.
If I get a chance, I'm so telling
There are
on
a whole
this
lot
guy.
of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Ugh! I wish I could have, Cran. I wish I could have.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying.
What?
We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I don't think she was going to kill him, but I think that from the kid's perspective, that is honestly what they believed.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it. Okay?
Oh boy. So we have to choose which version we think is the truth. Dang! Game, why are you making me do this? Oh. Believe Tom's version that Marianne did not threaten Tyler.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stick to your memory.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
Oh boy, guys. You think I should stick to the memory? Is that because you think that's what actually happened? Or is it because you want to set the kids free?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you!
You think because you think that'll put her more at ease?
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Andrew, welcome. Guys, I totally believe, and I have from almost from the very start, that Marianne never threatened the kids. I think that's the truth. I think they believed at the time that that's what happened, but I don't think that's what happened. I think she totally looked threatening. Whether or not she said that, I'm not sure, but
I'm going to kill you!
Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. It's good to see you. Hey, Laura. Hey, Andrew. We're like right at the very end here, and we have to make a choice.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I don't like that it's called Tom's version either.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
But even before we got to that, there was like at the end of the first chapter, I think, where we could tell that Marianne said something. She was like, hold on, wait, you know, kind of thing. This is not what it, you know? I think she was going to say this isn't what it looks like.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I think she was totally after Tom.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
There we go. Did it take it? Do I have to do more? Oh, I thought I got it. I have to keep holding it.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I have to commit to this choice.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I think it's better for them to believe that their mother loved them.
Don't do this. Alyson, this isn't what.
She was going to kill herself. Just herself.
She was gonna kill herself? I didn't get that.
You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Yeah, he's a total dirtbag, Cran. Complete, total, utter dirtbag.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Could somebody please allow that
Where are you
message?
at right now?
I just keep
Thanks.
hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us...
You get to decide this too?
Us.
Corey, are you like ripping your hair out there?
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag.
Yeah, who was the
But
Mad
she
Hunter
did
in the
not
end?
kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Hey, Tim. Is that it? Is that it? Six months later. Are they living here now? What happened to his hair? I liked his other hairdo. Bring back the hair.
One last look. I'm good to go.
His other hair was definitely better.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno? How are you? Heard about Tom? I gotta go. Did they tell on Tom in the end? Because I really wanted to tell on Tom. Even if the entire town found out about what happened that night,
Okay,
I still wanted to.
I'm gonna hang up now.
Oh,
See you
shoot.
tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house
Damn.
and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Alyson mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
I took too long. Nah, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Hey, we can have a final look around, guys. Have a look.
Last night's dinner wasn't that good, but better than going back to the Vecchies.
Ah, why didn't we tell on Tom?
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop him off at Bernie's.
Go through the house? Man, everything's gone. Empty room. Yes. I think in our version of the game anyways, she did. I know that the outcome also depends on the decisions, the choices that you make in game. So there might be a version of the game where she doesn't. What else? Everything's gone.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Maybe you should take the computer with you? Oh, chat with Michael? Yeah. Dude. Take the laptop with you. Don't leave it here. Okay, we have the laptop in our inventory. That's odd. But wait, there's more. Just when you thought we were done. Oh, those are neat. I like that. Apparently it does. The raccoon! He escaped. Man, Marianne's story is like the most tragic story ever.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
I see a paper airplane. There's a paper airplane on top of the light thingy. Because the raccoon and you can. Because that's the sort of thing raccoons do.
Goodbye, broom. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon?
Yeah, no. That's not how it
For
goes.
posterity.
Does it go man on the moon? Bear, does it go man on the moon? Now I can't remember. I have to look. Goblins. Alright, let's go. Down the stairs. Anything left in the bathroom? No laptop. Ooh. Mirrors are creepy. Why are mirrors so creepy? Oh, what have we here? Juneau University? Cool. And we have a note over here.
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
You'll find enclosed in this letter your severance check. I have also packed up the last of the personal items left for you to pick up at the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when it's best time for you to store.
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Yes! Yes! I still wish they had told. But yeah, and this is how we got into the house in the first place. That trap where. Alright. Close the door. Leave the house for good. Boom. Did you just look it up, Bear?
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan.
Who's Aaron?
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes.
What? We're not gonna gonna get together with Michael?
I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning,
I think
was
Aaron
out
was
on
the
the
counselor.
porch, staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
That's it. Wow. What a powerful story, guys. seatbelt. They took to the time to make sure that the seatbelt was actually in the truck. After you said that, Andrew, I looked, and the seatbelt was there, just not on. It feels like there should be more, right? It feels like we should be able to, first of all, ruin Tom's life. Because what a dirtbag that guy turned out to be. So, for the record, I said I would show you guys this. I was so way off in left field. Like you, Taraska, I had my suspicions about a few people. Tom was one of them. Eddie was another one. I kind of got to the point where I liked Eddie, but there were a few things that like continued to throw me, like Alyson's fake memories of him. But yeah, this is who I thought was the father and the Mad Hunter. I don't know if you guys can read that, probably not. It says Alexander. I thought it was Alexander, the guy they met on the ferry when they were on their way over there, who got caught hunting moose out of his permit zone. So yeah, I know, right? Alexander Gershwin, was that his last name? It feels like it could have gone on longer. It really does. So yeah, I was way off on that. But what a good story. Also, I think it was Laura said that, asked if the mother turned out to really love them in the end. Yes, she did. In our version of the story, she did. But I do know that the choices that you make in the game affect the outcome. So maybe if you played it through differently, that might not be the case. I'm not sure. I still hate Tessa, but I hate her a little bit less now that I know that she was living with this for so long. You think they might make another? I hope so. That was so good. That was so good. So, yeah. That's it, guys. The end. I was totally sucked into this game. Completely, totally, 100%. So my schedule's a little bit different this week. Today was my regular stream time, but I will not be streaming at the regular time. Yeah, what the heck was with the visions and the panic attacks and the fake memories and stuff? Yeah. What was all of that? And yeah. And did they decide in the end to not use the voice anymore? Because I'm with Corey on that one. Like, I think they should have kept doing that. I don't see any particular reason for them to stop. Like, that just... Those were the things that she told herself. Yeah, but it felt like there was gonna be something more to it. Like the game was gonna take that somewhere. So yeah. Anyhow, guys, no scheduled stream on Thursday or Friday this week. Some of you already know that that Blizzard released the next WoW expansion, Shadowlands, that was released yesterday. I've been playing it with their guild and with Bear and with Fireheart for a little bit. So if I do stream this week, it will most likely be WoW, and it'll most likely be at the last minute. It'll most likely be with very little notice. But we are having the watch party in the Discord on Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. We're at -7 UTC, and that's 9 o'clock Eastern for those of you in the Eastern time zone. You felt like they ran out of time or money and had to scale the game back? Maybe. I mean, that's entirely possible, but I think maybe another reason for it to kind of feel like, you know, maybe there could have been more, or maybe there were some portions of it that they could have done more with or gone a different direction. Maybe it's because of the fact that we are choosing the direction of the story. You shall not be quoting the film. Where are we at, guys, in the poll? What are the results right now? Sorry to abruptly end that music there, but I'm gonna check the poll. Let's see. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? It was in the announcements, right? So if you're not already in the Discord, by the way, I'll give you the link to the Discord. Right there. And let's see where we're at in the pool. The page is loading. Come on, page. Load, load, load. Why is it taking so long? Why doesn't it want to load? Okay. Got it. The results so far. Want me to show you guys this? Let's make it so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. All right. So far, oh my gosh. Die Hard is winning. Shrek is number 2. And then we got Addams Family, Ratatouille, and Aeronauts are all tied. Each with 1 vote. So far it looks like on Friday night we're going to be watching Die Hard in the Discord. So that's not here on Twitch, that's in the Discord. Do you not like Shrek, Corey? Have you voted? You think it was a draw with Shrek and something you can't remember? Well, then you better get in here and vote if you haven't already voted. You haven't voted yet, Laura? Get in here. Cast your vote. The link for the poll is in the announcements in the Discord. Actually, I should hold on here. I'll give this to you guys right here in the chat. There you go. There's the link for the poll. So get your vote in. Have your say. Hey! Hey! It just changed while we were watching. We're up to 4 votes for Shrek now. Uh-oh. Alright guys, thank you very much for joining me today. And thank you for joining me for this game. It's been wonderful. I really love it. I will see you next time. I can't talk. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Just look straight ahead, don't you stay behind, don't stay behind. Try to make you feel right, 'cause our stars are aligned. Can I make up your mind?